honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in the 3 spot. Now O'Neal. After Zion Williamson missed from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Now, here is George, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Paul for 3, drills the 3-pointer.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
They need this, and it's George finishing it off.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's the floater. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Davis on the follow.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board in football.
Lewis misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Good on the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Over Paul. Pelicans pull it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And stolen by Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, George. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's George finishing it off.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And another turnover here by New Orleans. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers.
I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. Ingram with the steal. Driving ball. Look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Daniels with it, guarded by Holiday. Here's O'Neal, and the layup is good. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ingram outside. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
George looking around. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Fade away. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Lewis against Paul. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Lewis.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Brandon Ingram. Paul out there with Holiday.
Oh, yes! And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Left side Davis. George with the steal. Here's Granger. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
A kick out to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Ingram passes to Paul, shoots it up, and it's good off the back rim and in. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's George. Kept alive by Indiana.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his fourth rebound in this one. O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Davis. Outside, Holiday. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Lewis outside. Here's George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Paul driving inside. Ingram outside. And stolen by Daniels. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's Paul. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
The kick out to O'Neal. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Williamson. Williamson double team. Ingram wide open. And the 3 off target.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
George against Howard. George, no good. The Pelicans trail. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 12. In that one, he's good. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Good if it goes. That shot missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first 3 quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pacers 5. Takes a step back. 20 feet out. Indiana again missing.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Good on the bucket. Holiday's got 12 in the game.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Here's George, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Paul. Ingram right side. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. 14 points for him.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Ingram kicks to Paul. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
On the wing, Granger. Oh my goodness, the slam! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Lewis hits the bucket as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
No basket.
That's his first foul.
No basket.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Indiana leading. A kick out to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Lewis. Paul with the steal. Floats it up for Davis. And stolen by Daniels. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
George passes to Daniels. Holiday against George. Over Holiday, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Ingram finds Holiday. Nice move. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lewis gets the bucket.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
On the wing, Holiday. Granger covering.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Outside Lewis. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Here's Lewis. Takes a 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram, and it's Davis at the 5. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Holiday finds Paul. Back to Holiday. Goes up on the wing. Yep, right through the net.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
O'Neal outside. Nifty move. Outside for George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Ranger against Ingram.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
He gets that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he makes the first.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lewis against Paul. Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's Granger penetrating. And that one drops.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside George. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Daniels against Ingram. George fires. Williamson there for the rebound. The Pelicans trail. Ball outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
He'll put it up there. Not gonna go. Now the Pacers with it. Lewis outside. Lets it go. And he misses the J. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here he goes. Oh, what a finish.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
Wide open look. Ah, it's in there.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Ball outside. Here's Williamson. Outside Ingram to take the lead. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's the 3. Williamson there for the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball, trailing by 2.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Outside George. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Holiday outside to take the lead. 3, good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
George against Holiday. Launches it. And he does not hit. So it
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Indiana on D. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Drills it from deep.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Pass to Granger from behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Chris Paul with the three. Paul's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Granger. Fades back. It's hauled in by New Orleans. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ingram.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
For three, George. Davis with a rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Outside Holiday. The baseline Jay. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Holiday grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside Davis. Not gonna go that time. And George with some nice D. Back to O'Neal. The fader. Got it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Williamson. Holiday taking his time here. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 3. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Williamson right side. Here's Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
George for 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And he drains the turnaround Jay.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Pass to Granger. 4-3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Lewis passes to Granger. There's the 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Williamson for 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Pacers trail by 6. George passes to Lewis. To the right side. Here's Granger. No good on the triple. Here's New Orleans now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. George against Holiday. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Drew Holiday.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Oh, What a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
George passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Now O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. No good there. Here's Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Shot's good by Granger.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Paul. Tipped. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday passes to Williamson. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Granger. Counted from distance. Granger's got 11.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Fires in the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 14. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Granger. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
George against Holiday. Now here's Williamson. He's covered closely. The floater. The shot's good. He's got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Indiana foul, Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the half. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
And he lobs it up. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. George, a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Count the basket.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Davis misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And George launches it from deep, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Pelicans ahead, up 19. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
It remains Indiana basketball.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Ranger passes to Daniels. And he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Here's Granger. He's got 15. Now Williamson. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Yep, that one goes.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Paul finds Ingram. Back to Paul. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. Holiday grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Shot's good by Granger.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Holiday. Outside Paul. Back to Holiday. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Holiday's got 10 points.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And here's New Orleans now. after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Granger, no good. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And it's blocked. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal on the wing. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive. Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. The drive by Paul. Oh, wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Williamson passes to Paul. And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Here's Daniels, plenty of space. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The Pacers again can't hit. George against Holiday. Pure from 3-point range.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Here's New Orleans now. Now here's Paul. Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Davis hits.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Indiana on offense. Big run right now for him, 11-2. He launched that one from way outside. Lewis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And a deep 3 from Paul. Goes back up. Davis. Left side Paul. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Granger. Yes, sir! From way outside. New Orleans leading by 17. Got a hand on it. Launches it from deep. And they recover it. George, 11-footer is good.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Ingram. Shot blocked. Here's Granger. From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. Ingram. Here he goes. Oh, wow.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Paul. Takes a three. Oh, it misses. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 14. George fires. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Paul taking his time here. Here's Holiday. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. George against Holiday. He drills the wide open jumper. Here's New Orleans now. Williamson. Yes, using that window.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Here's Paul. He launches. That misses.
We'll be right back.
Can you dig it?
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Granger kicks to George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Paul. Again, the miss by Paul.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
O'Neal passes to George. High post try. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Paul George with the steal. And Lewis has it in the corner. The 3 off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Williamson.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
On the wing, Daniels. Covered by Williamson. With the shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. And that one's good by Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving the ball around. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And here's Ingram from the arc. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. They get Danny Granger.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the 3rd. Indiana leading by 5. Lewis kicks to George. Off target from outside. Lewis against Holiday. Over Lewis. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
Here's Granger, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Outside for George. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. Over Lewis. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniel, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
The kick out to Holiday. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 5 now.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And George gets it to go.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his hands.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
The kick out to Holiday. Williamson is screen on George. Here's Holiday. Oh, my goodness! Wow, what a play!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Kicks it out to Granger. And here's George for 3. And the Pacers another three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Granger. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Granger passes to George. A kick out to O'Neal. A minute 42 left in the first half of the game. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Holiday. Sweet move. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Granger outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got 5 points so far.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Holiday with it, and Granger picks him up defensively.
Step back.
That was incredible. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul for three. Sinks the triple. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
From the stripe. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 10 points for him.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
The three from George. Drills it from outside. George has got 22 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Lewis against Howard. Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 10. And here is Williamson. He's got 7. Paul with the 3. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Call's got his 4th assist in this one. Granger.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Holiday.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Here's Holiday. Ball finds Davis. And stolen by Granger. Daniels passes to O'Neal. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kev.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And it's Ingram missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Holiday against George. Williamson outside. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis against Daniels. Outside, George. 6 on the shot clock. Granger misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pacers leading by 10. Here's George. This ball grabs the miss.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. The kick out to Holiday. Pulls up. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Williamson. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Got that bucket in no time at all. Ingram's got 13.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. Holiday against George. There's Williamson with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving to the basket. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Holiday. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to it. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got George. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger outside. Outside Daniels. Clock at 6. Over Davis. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Williamson with the bucket.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Double team on Holiday. Here's Ingram, and slammed up by Ingram.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kicks it out to Williamson. Bangs home the trifecta. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Davis. Outside Ingram. 5 on the clock. Here's Holiday.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender. He just uses that body so well to contest shots.
Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Come get it, come get it.
Ball against Lewis.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
Misses the 3. Williamson outside. Here's Paul. Holiday looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Ingram. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
George against Holiday. Right side George. Shoots it. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Holiday fires. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer. Good.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
Here's O'Neal. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Granger outside. Another chance. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday to tie it up. The long shot, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the four-man position. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Here's Baylor. From the baseline. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to DeBusschere. Right side, Brunson. Here's the floater. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's New York now. Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. And he makes it on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Brunson missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Guerin. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baylor over Brunson. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 5 now.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway. An unnecessary flourish in that case.
Left side Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Over to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Drops in the 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Fires from the wing. That one falls. 6 points for him.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. And he drives in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar. Ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Brunson. Good. Brunson's got his second basket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And it's Baylor missing. Fires the 3. And it's Brunson with the 3.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 9. 18 feet out. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Pass to Guerin. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Baylor. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Going inside. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
They've got James, and it's Baylor in at the point. That's the Laker 5. It's deflected. Pass to James. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Baylor. He drops it from range. Baylor's got 10.
I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here's Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Steps back. Pass to West. It's James on the wing. The rebound by DeBusschere.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Out to James. He got a piece of it.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Unloads. And it's New York scoring again.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Baylor, pass to James. And about 3 minutes.
What you say? Come on now.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Pass to Ewing. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's Baylor missing. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. It's tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Soft touch goes from Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's West. Can't tie it up. That one misses. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. 30 seconds left in the half. Guerin gets the bucket.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
And stolen by Brunson. From downtown. And that one's good. DeBusschere. And now a 9-point Knick lead.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And there's James from the arc. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be a really exciting second half.
And the first half now in the books. New York out in front, up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Lakers trail by 6. So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And here's New York now. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. The 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. Here's James.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Let's give him a big round of applause. Your dad team.
He's off on the first.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Brunson taking his time here. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
New York shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Baylor. Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! Right side, Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Takes a three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 14 points for the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one's good to Busher.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. Here's West. Out to James. 4 on the clock. There's the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooter.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Out to Anthony. Launches a three. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. James double teamed. Here's West. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Anthony. This will be his fourth shot at the line here in this one. And New York has possession.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's James. He's got 13. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Baseline try. And that one comes up a bit short. Knicks leading by 10. Outside Brunson. New York again can't hit. This gives them an opportunity to get within 10. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Here's the teardrop. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
James outside. There's the triple. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Tipped. Brunson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's DeBusschere. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on LeBron James. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Lakers trail by 19. And it's O'Neal off the drive, and it's rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. James double teamed. A shot to stop the run. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 16 points.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 16 seconds left in the third. Driving in, out left to the wing. 3-pointer. West misses.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too. Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And so it's New York with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Knicks leading by 16. Here's Anthony. Outside Brunson. Puts it up from 15. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
James, the rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony against James. It's stolen by James. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
It's stolen by James. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Tipped. Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. DeBuscher's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Brunson with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The free ball is down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Shoots a three. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brunson passes to Ewing. The kick out to Brunson. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And it's Baylor missing. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Ewing. Off target from outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Guerin. And New York has possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. .103 left in the 4th. Here's Baylor. And the 3 off target.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Brunson with the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Anthony misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Oh, swiped away. James outside. Launches it. The shot off that time. Here's Ewing. Here's Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give it.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Wasted no time on that one.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And that one, good.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. From deep three-point land, stolen by DeBusschere. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Baylor passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude. And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Now here's West. Pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. And stolen by LeBron. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And another turnover here by New York.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That's tipped. Pass to Brunson. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Lets it go with a 3. New York, no good that time either. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Guerin passes to Brunson. Pocket 4. Lets it go from 11, and the jumper is good.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Out to West. High post shot. Again, Los Angeles. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to DeBusschere. From deep. It's rebounded by Baylor. The Lakers leading. And James throws it down hard.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. For the 3. Can't hit that one. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top as they wrap up the first quarter with a 13-5 run. We've got more in store. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Baylor. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
I'm sure they don't want to sit into the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's DeBusschere. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. DeBusschere's got 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Anthony to the wing right side. Brunson outside. Spins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up the baseline. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Out to Brunson. This one for 3. There it is. Brunson with the deep shot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Poke loose. DeBusschere against Baylor. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served it up.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Anthony's shot is off. And it's the Lakers' ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Baylor kicks to LeBron. James buries the 3.
A big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Brunson the pass to Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's LeBron. Here's Baylor. Up again. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Baylor kicks to LeBron. And the wing jumper offline. And here are the Knicks now. And Jerry West pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Pass to DeBusschere. rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. For three, West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game.
Lakers foul. Gary West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And so it's Los Angeles. Headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. From deep, 3-point territory.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, the heave from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
The wide open look here for Anthony. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. The pass to DeBusschere. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And he drops it in from the low post.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. James driving, and Ewing with the block. The 3 from Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And that one's good, Guerin. Lakers leading by 8. Taylor up top. Brunson covering. From deep, LeBron. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Guerin passes to Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West, right side. Pass to LeBron. Right foot shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. he's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Knicks trail by 14. Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And James throws it down.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here's West for 3. Hands it from downtown. West has got 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Brunson has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 17. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter. On deep, Brunson. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
For 3, West drills the three-pointer. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires from way out. Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blow. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Baylor. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. From deep, Brunson. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
James has a two-pointer, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. James has got 28.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Baylor kicks to James. Beyond the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Brunson outside. Lakers leading by 17. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Here's West. What a terrific move that was. West has got 14 points now in the second half.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Knicks trail by 17. They double hit with James. And here's Anthony for 3. They get it back. Here's DeBusschere. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James fires, and he does not hit. Knicks trail by 15. Here we've got Brunson. Knocks down the 3.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Now James. That free throw, no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Anthony. Jacks up a three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. For three, buries the deep ball.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
LeBron left side. Shot from 16, connects with the J.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. West outside, knocks down the three.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony drawing the double team. Takes the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
James. Brunson there for the rebound. And there's the dunk. Baylor with the ball. Brunson picks him up. LeBron James. Down he goes for three. Brunson against Baylor. From deep. And there's the three. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
That will be a jump ball.
And so the Lakers take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean,
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Gets the 3 to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that, literally. Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
The shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to James. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Shot from the inbound. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar on target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
I know what they say, defense winning championships, but he needs some bucket getters too now.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. The shot by James, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Brunson. Rebounded by LeBron.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Baylor. Fires from deep. Here's West. Fires from the line. Again, Los Angeles.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. The 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And stolen by Anthony. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Out to the right wing. Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Guerin's gotten his second bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Knicks trail by 9. O'Neal pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And stolen by Anthony. Up ahead. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Really left him alone that time. 6 points for him. 9 seconds left in the first. There's a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 6. And we'll return shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Baylor in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from James. Knicks trail by 8. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Right side O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Oh, got that one up quick. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you. It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's DeBusschere. Hits a three-pointer. DeBusschere's got 10 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Clock at 6. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Baylor. Uses the glass on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Knicks trail by 6. Now Brunson. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists in the game.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Out to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Fires top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The rebound by DeBusschere. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. Pass to DeBusschere. Brunson up top. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's DeBusschere to the wing, right side. Doubled by O'Neal. The kick out to Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple. Here's Baylor. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers score.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Brunson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And the basket by West.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. New York trailing. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Now Los Angeles with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. West. Again, the Lakers score.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The shot by James, no good. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Here's DeBusschere for the lead. Deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. 5 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. Out to James. James, a freight train coming.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Out to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's James. No good off the glass. Knicks trail by 6. Right side Brunson. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Out to Anthony for 3. It's the trifecta. Anthony's got 11 points. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's West. He's got 16. And there's James from the arc. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Here's Guerin. The steal. Brunson against James. Again, the Lakers.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 20. Pass to West. Fires for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Out to Anthony. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's West. He's got 21. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to West. Tries it from the top of the key. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. The Lakers lead by 7. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they're on the run. Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Anthony, left side. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Fades and shoots. Aaron gets the bucket.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's the Busher. Left side Brunson. From deep. Oh, no good. The Lakers lead by 5. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Just 5 on the clock. Blocked. Here's Anthony. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Garrett. Fires the three. The triple drop.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now James beyond the arc. And James responds with a triple.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
James against Anthony. Here comes the blow.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Anthony. Another chance. Down goes the jumper.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. It's good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Anthony pulls it down.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Jams it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Baylor. Brunson defending. Here's James. Got a hand on it.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Here's Guerin. To take the lead. Can't get the three.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of three, and that narrows the gap to 1. The second one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives him a lead. Lakers call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
For the win. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard position. Here's Finley. And he's going to get called there for the technical foul. Hanging on the rim.
And fundamentally, that's not the smartest move in the world. Depending on the situation, that kind of thing can cost you. Got to control your emotion.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Finley for three. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, we go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Traps in the tray.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going,
whoa, what a play!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Murray. And oh, the block shot cribs it out of the air. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup's good off the glass. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And he makes that one. And so it's Dallas with it. Nowitzki drives in, and a missed layup. English looking around. On the wing, Murray. From the corner. And it falls over the rim and in.
This is Murray's role. So active and engaged offensively.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Shoots a fader, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
A shot by Anthony, nobody around. Knocks down the three ball. Anthony's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Outside, English. Outside, Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. 7 points in the game.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Iverson with the bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good again that time.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's English driving the lane, and English with the stuff.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's the three. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Murray, Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Finley. He's got 5. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 9. Here's Jokic. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Jokic has got his first points of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The 3 from Anthony. No good on that one. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Blackman's got 5.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Murray. It's good. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Anthony, and there's the drive. No good with the layup. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Finley, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Here's English. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The kick out to English. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game.
Clearly a foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. First free throw is good.
Now at the line for your batters.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Iverson passes to Jokic. English in the corner. Kicks it out to Iverson. Iverson throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. We've got 1:18 left now here in the second. Mavericks trail by 9. And stolen by Iverson. 13 feet away. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Denver leading by 10. Stolen. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. From outside the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Murray. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Iverson shoots from the elbow, and he trains the 3.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Well, we'll find out if it...
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Such a wide open look. Anthony's got 13.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop he could have seen.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic with the bucket.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
That one drops for him.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Iverson sneaks his way inside.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki against Iverson. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 19 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Doncic with the steal. Doncic steps on the gas. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
To stop the run. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Iverson.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Wide open look here for Murray. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Finley the pass to Donaldson. Sinks that one from the post. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 6. Over English. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Anthony against Doncic. Shoots from 14. And again, it's Denver.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Right wing. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Pass to Blackman. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jamming that one home. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And there it is for him.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Denver on top, leading by just 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 3. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Pocket 6. Doncic outside. Dallas moving the ball around. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Murray, good.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
That shot, no good.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki draws the double. Latrey. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. And that's 17 points for Carmelo Anthony. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. From outside, he drills the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside, English. Outside, Murray. And here's Jokic. Getting crafty. Ah, the basket is good.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic against Murray. And here is Doncic. Here's Blackman. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Denver leading by 4. Murray. Iverson outside. Here he comes, Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Doncic, it's good.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Iverson with the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Jokic, a slam by Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside Jokic. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. Anthony, strong tip in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Nowitzki. That's in there. Anthony right side. Murray outside. Launches from deep. It misses.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Anthony. Pass to English. No good with the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Iverson. And rejected.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
From the inbound. Shot's good by Iverson.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
To the wing on the left. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Here's Nowitzki. Takes it inside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Tipped. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Back to Anthony. Can they get it? Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Aguirre's got 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. Nuggets trail by 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Aguirre. 9 points in the game. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Offline with a 3. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Out to the right wing. And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Aguirre. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. So it's Denver now. Here's English. He's scoreless. Here's Aguirre from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here's Iverson. Picked it. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it go from the wing. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Going inside, and Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Dallas on top, leading by 5. Don't go. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Aguirre passes to Doncic, the 3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 15 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 8. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. This one for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feels for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Murray finds Anthony. Denver moving it around. Poke loose. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Down low. Anthony on the double. And here's Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
There's the drive. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. A minute 31 left in the second. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
For 3, Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 10 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to English. Oh! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 13. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Mavericks lead by 16 on the court for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Murray passes to Iverson. The rebound by Blackman. Iverson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Jokic has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. The deep three from Murray. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come on.
Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
English, that's good.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Murray. And down it goes. 2 points. He has 7.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Blackman, no good. It's picked off. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Oh, it's stolen. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. And he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And that's now 9 points for Jamal Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
spins. Murray scores off the spin. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
On the wing, Anthony. 27 seconds left in the third. Murray can't get that one to fall. Dallas leading by 21. Doncic left side.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Just 3 on the clock. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's a goal. Oh, okay, then.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 23. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Anthony drops them both. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And it's Doncic missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
From the arc. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, basket interference.
The score will not count.
The Nuggets on offense. Out to Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The layup misses. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter. Fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They get it again. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the take. And a two-handed jam.
and slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Murray for 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And Murray launches it from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. It's tipped. Doncic against Anthony. Pass to Blackman. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Finley, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Aguirre's checked in for Michael Finley. Doncic with the bucket.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Murray against Doncic. Fader on the way. Murray, good.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And the Mavericks another three.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
The try by Iverson. Outside Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Aguirre with it. English picks him up from 17 feet out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, Nowitzki dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Aguirre, and easy 2 points on the layup.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Iverson kicks to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes... With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Now, here's English. Back to Iverson. English outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Anthony. Outside for Murray. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Aguirre, good.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Blackman. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop, and Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 9. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Outside for Murray. Fires the 3. And another miss by Denver. Murray's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Fires for 3. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's English driving inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to English. Murray for 3. That shot no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Murray looking around. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. The kick out to English. Iverson right side.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of will his way to the rim.
Nowitzki, good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Denver passing it around. Here's Anthony. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Count it. And it's 6 points for Jamal Murray.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Now here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Iverson after Luka Doncic's bucket, and even 3-on-3 break. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Dallas leading by 7. Here's a corner. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The Nuggets now on offense. The kick out to English. Iverson passes to English. And English with the stuff.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Nowitzki for three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist in this one. To the left side wing. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki against Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. To the paint. And the jam by English.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the play.
Oh, can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Now, here is Aguirre. 12 points for him. Nowitzki, that's for two. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the three. It's good from long range. Now, just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the basket by Blackman.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Out to Anthony. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Now here's Nowitzki. 14 points for him. And he recovers it. 4 on the clock. Over Jokic. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Now here's Nowitzki. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Nowitzki with the muscle.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
And English kicks to Murray. 3rd quarter here, over 1.5 minutes into it. Shoots over Doncic. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. And the 3-ball is good. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And here is Doncic after the 3-pointer from Allen Iverson, taken away by Anthony. Iverson outside. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jokic passes to English. 6 to shoot. Iverson attacking. Off with the layup. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Launches a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. English looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anthony, the pass to English. Murray outside. Shot on the wing. Kept alive. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Second chance shot. Outside, English. Here's Jokic. The kick out to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And here are the Mavericks now after the Nuggets pick up 2.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
English in the corner. There's the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Inside, here's Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Back to Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 9 points.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
A baseline J. Again, the Mavericks score.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside for Murray. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English, and it's the small forward. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 7. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Murray outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Aguirre. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Good on the basket.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear. You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Nowitzki outside. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Love the response from Dirk, wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Iverson, oh, that is a big-time jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Murray rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Anthony fires the 3. Doncic for the rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
For 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Hard-fought bucket for AI.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Oh, the jumper goes. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. 9-point game. Now Anthony takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Nowitzki looking it over. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Wrestlers a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Cool as they come, Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Davis down low. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, got that one up quick.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Carter. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Outside Davis. Another three for Golden State.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Count that one.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Harrison. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Right wing. Here's Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The floater, Davis. That's good. Davis has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Carter. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Durant with it. He's checked by Carter. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Here's Harrison, and he drives in. The rebound by the Nets. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Lopez passes to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Davis with it. Now Carter defending. Back to Davis. High arcing shot, and he gets that one. Davis has got 9.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Davis. Nets trail by 4. Shot from the wing. Outside Carter. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Durant, following the score by Golden State. Stolen by Davis. A little mid-range shot is up. Again, Golden State.
At almost 7 feet, Durant beats good D with ease.
Durant, the pass to Irving. For 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Harrison. He's got 7. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shoots over Lopez. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Davis, plenty of space. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Pass to Harden, launches a 3, sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 8.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up front.
Floats one. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Outside Harden. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Carter. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
The 3, Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Takes a step back. Arizon, pass to Durant. Here's Arizon. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 11. And Brooklyn with possession here. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Davis against Irving. Here's Barry.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. And stolen by Durant. Outside for Irving. From downtown. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Back to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Here's the break. The finish. Oh, a highlight. What a slam.
Oh, my.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Warriors lead by 7. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Harden surveying the D. There's the block. Durant inside. Carter's there. Durant, no good. Oh, swiped away. Lopez against Davis. Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 7. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Davis. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Carter, good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get money.
Here's Arizon. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Arizon's got 16 points now. Here's Harden. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6. Get the teardrop. A nice shot by Arizon. He's got 18.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Durant against Carter. Fades back. Durant, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Durant, so effective inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lets it go. Davis can't hit. Nets trail by 6. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Back to Durant. Oh, sweet move. Oh, my. Wow. Throw it down.
That is ridiculous.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, outside for Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Lopez. Irving looking around. And here's Durant. Barry pulls it in.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Errors and misses. Nets trail by 4. Harden, the pass to Carter. Outside for Irving. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Back to Davis. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Harden, the pass to Irving. Davis against Durant. That ties the game. Durant's got 11 points.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, a small forward. Outside for Harden. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Barry pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Outside Carter. Back to Irving. The 3, Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Outside for Irving. Carter from outside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Durant, making it look easy inside. Durant.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Outside Davis. He shoots. Durant there for the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Cashes in from 18.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Davis against Harden. He's off from 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Bucket is good! Brooklyn leading by 6. Harden drives in. Carter Carter. Money from three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Irving up top. Carter outside. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Irving. 6 to shoot. Now Durant jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Lots of room. Shots no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Irving rips down the board. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Now Harden. From 20 feet out. Bucket. It goes.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving fires. Lopez. Oh, he jammed it.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point. Durant with the steal. Over Lopez. KD's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Harden outside. Outside, KD. Knocked loose, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Checking in for your Warriors, Draymond Green.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here is Carter. And Brooklyn turns it over again. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Out to Carter. The Nets working the ball around now. Harden, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Durant nails both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And KD the bucket on the assist from Green.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Irving with it. Guarded now by Durant. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
The kick out to Lopez. Thompson against Harden. The 17-footer goes down.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Irving, good.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Curry kicks to Thompson. There's a minute 47 left in the first.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Durant dishes to Irving. Out to Carter. This one for three. Trains the three-pointer.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 8. KD on the wing. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. to Harden. 5 on the clock. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And here are the Nets. 9-point game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Stolen by Durant. And Thompson kicks to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And the jam by Harden.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson misses. James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Harden finds Carter. And he tries. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Outside Durant. Durant with another miss. Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Here's KD. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. KD's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Harden left side. A 3-ball. The second chance effort. Lopez. Great D that time from Green. So it's the Warriors now. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has got the lead up to 14 now for Brooklyn.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And that sends Draymond Green to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Harden the pass to Durant. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Carter against Durant. And it's Carter missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Durant. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Warriors trail by 10. Here's Thompson. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Irving kicks to Harden. Pass to Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
For a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Lets it go, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. KD's got 7 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
He was all alone on that one. And the Nets lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Irving passes to Harden. Outside for KD. Carter dishes it to Harden. Harden with the hang time.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Durant against Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Green with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Here's Carter. The kick out to Irving. Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. And Lopez throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach sliding on the sidelines with every offensive board. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harden, Carter outside. Finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Stephen Curry. And on the way from Irving for 3, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, they lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. And it's KD in at the power forward position. Out to Carter. Back to Irving. There's the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson misses. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Lopez right side. Durant down low. Headed by Green. Over Lopez. Green, no luck. Harden against Durant. Carter outside. Stolen by Thompson. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. And it's good, 2 points. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
KD finds Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Irving. And it's Lopez penetrating. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Left side Curry from the arc. No good from Durant. And here's Brooklyn. Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Took him no time at all on that one. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Harden kicks to Carter. Irving against Curry. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
For Brooklyn, they had made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. On the wing, Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Irving passes to Lopez. Now, here is Harden. 55 seconds left in the third. No good with the layup. Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Irving kicks to Carter. Irving looking for an opening. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And that's now 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. KD finds Green. Off target from 3-point range. Nets trail by 4. Here's Harden. Harden drops one in down low.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Thompson passes to Green. From outside, off the mark. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. KD with it. Picked up by Thompson. KD dishes to Harden. To tie it up. Again, the Nets for 2.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Curry against Irving. They kick it out to Green. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Green's got 21.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
There's Green with the 3. That doesn't go either for Green. And here's Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Irving against Curry to take the lead. Irving, good. And it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You've got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Harden against Thompson. Durant on the take. driving. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
6 to shoot. Durant, 8 feet out. Look at KD going to work inside.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Green outside. Here's Durant. The three goes down.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Durant. Green rips down the board.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Outside Durant. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Layup, no good. Now Green launches it. That's off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Outside Durant. Martin outside. Oh my goodness, the slam! Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Here's Durant.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Carter outside. Now Harden. Tries it from 16. Yep, that's going to go in.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Thompson outside. Green outside. Thompson outside. Here's Curry. Durant fires.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Now here's Harden.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead. Timeout, Warriors. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound.